Alrighty, hello and welcome. So, not entirely expected, but other half is doing some very important scientific work today. So, since she is going into the lab to be all scientific-y and contribute to all kinds of incredibly important research, that leaves me with the opportunity to spend a little bit of time setting up some logistics. So there's a lot of that. Let's go over to here and grab ourselves a whole pile of steel beams. We need beams. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, let's do 5. You should still have a crap ton. Okay, you don't have as much as I would like you to. So let's work on that. Grab a whole pile of this here. So we got 1,000 in there. We need 2,000 then. There. And what we would like to do is upload a whole pile of concrete. Because it's going to be extremely important for us. So, looking at the stuff we need for jetpacks, we need cable and we need iron plates. So let's go over this here way and set this up. We're going to grab a whole pile of this and bounce and jump and slide. Lovely. So, milestones for the jetpack. Let's do that. Load all of that in. We need to grab ourselves cables out of there, which is going to be very helpful. And it'll also get this going once again. So, that's doing its thing. Copper sheets are something we also need to look at. Wait for the jump, and lovely. Do that there. Let's look for motor. Okay, we only have 8 motors. We're going to change that and set up motor construction now. So, what we'll do here is load in another 200 of that and another 500 of that. So this here way, we get ourselves some of those. What are you producing? Crap ton of routers, which I'm okay with. So, what we can also do, let's look here. Nope, sorry, wrong thing. What I want is this coming out into here. And I am going to set you to biomass leaves. So, you'll do that. It produces a pile of that. Right. What else do we need to upload? Let's move this all to the end. Upload some plastic. Upload some of that and this here. That's going to give us a little bit of inventory space while we wait for the, what do you call it, to complete a bit more. So, keep on going down this here way. And blueprints. What we want to do is set this on about here. So you'll be railway walkway. And you will be railway. Oop, okay. So, that is going to be one thing. Gonna need that some kind of way of setup. Take a whole pile of this. Upload these. And there we go. That's another few hundred. So, let's go and do more of the steel beam creation. And this is all while we're working towards our train stations. So over to here, you're doing that. Right. This, on the other hand, we load up with coal. No, we don't. That was silly of me. At least I can do this. So, that molded beam. Let's do that. We didn't have steel ingots at all. So, alright then. You load this in. 112.5 per minute. Yeah. Okay, there we go. So this will do its thing. Dismantle crate. We can go ahead and take these. That'll be fine. We want these as well. So, into here, let's upload the AI limiters, upload steel pipes. Whoop. I guess we'll hold off on that for now. Transport. Right. Train station. We want one of those. 3 of those. And then we want 1 and 3. So, demotoren is going to be the thing we need. Let's grab some out of here. Alrighty. Okay, so let's take this here. Whoop. Should we hold off on... Trying to think what we hold off on, if we do. Okay, you know what? Foundry is going to have to be the thing we shut off. So let's stand by that. We should have enough. Yep, alright. That'll do its thing. This is going to produce motors. So, let's search for Tor, because we want... Oh, we don't actually have more stators. This, I guess, will leave creating a whole pile in the back end. Let's swap you back then. You're back on industrial beams. Alright, so load those in. And let's set up our little bit over there. So we're also going to need a crap ton of, let's see, railway walk. We're missing steel beams for that. So we need steel beams, obviously. Steel beams and steel pipes. So into here, whole pile of those. Right. Got 8,000 concrete. Let's fly down towards the base over here. And right. Trying to think what we do. So, let's do transport, and we're going to do train station. So that has a slight overhang. And right, what we want to do is push this up. So, if we put a train station there, and now we need freight platforms. Let's do 1, 2, and 3. So this will do a freight platform thing. What we want from here is, let's put one of these Alright, what the heckaroonie is going on here? I bet it's because of that. So let's get rid of that. So that is that part done. Now what we want to have is we want to set up smelting / refinery stuff. So we'll have this first section be where we do smelting and refinery work. Okay, really? Okay. Right, next will be here. So this will output into this little section here. Okay, right, come on. That does that. Right. Now what we want to do is set up smelting facilities. And then we'll also need refinement facilities. Refineries are going to be the tricky part. Just realized we need a few things. So, if we had, I wonder, do we do the oil refining when we bring it over this way? Because that might be the better way of doing it. We set it up so that we just export the crude oil over to here, and then we process it when it arrives at base. In terms of resources, we need, how many train cars? We might need like 10 train cars. Iron, right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we're going to need bauxite as well. So we are going to need 10 freight cars. Oh, you had biofuel for us. It's not fantastic, but it's something. So thank you. So we'll go up this way. I do like my little railway like struts. I think it's a good job. Right, time to go over here and get the copper ingots. Okay, right, hang on. Let's upload this. We can upload these as well. Get rid of this, this, and this. Oh, Ethereum is already maxed out. Let's do the rods instead then. So there's 100. This here. Let's get another 100. This is going to continue exporting nice healthy amounts. Let's get 400 worth. Because that's going to give us the copper sheets. Come on then. That's lost on that. We're on 371. I want a total of 400. Three. Right. We'll have this any second. Come on, here we go. And there we go. 400. That is going to give us what we need, which is copper sheets, and a lot of them. Right, let's take that, and we're swapping you over instead to copper sheets. You are going over to here, and let's load those in. So, hard drive libraries, steamed copper sheets. That could be good. Excuse me. Fine concrete we don't care about. Cheap silica we also don't care about. Coated cable is a nope. I mean, for the logistics of producing, it is way worse doing that there than it is just doing wire into cables. Recycled rubber, steel screws, also So, should we load this in? Let's do it. Right, we need to construct.
Fixit has granted you the power of flight.
We're gonna need to grab some more wire
and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's
so maybe grab 1,000 of it.
With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
1,000 wire, and let's take 400 cable. So let's upload the motors. So down we go into here. We're also going to grab the copper sheets while we can. And let's upload those. Grab these and upload them. And do the same thing for this. In time. So, down we go towards the station. We're not going to have that one be Skovda. Or actually, we might. But you know what? We're going to change where we have... Yeah, that might be our introductory processing area. And then it will feed across into our next little area. Oh, it was just a fire slug. That's okay. We can deal with that. So, let's bounce and slide and jump and progress. So, keep on going. There is Scovda. And we're going for, let's see, freight platform. We need one per, what do you call it? Resource type. So, iron, copper, deuterium, coal, sulfur, alumina, quartz, and SAM. And then 2 fluid freight platforms. Although maybe we build it out so that uranium is ready to be processed as well. So, if we do walkway, what if we were to dismantle this grid, this, and just all of those, and then use the walkway grid to go up. So railway walk. And okay, the ladder's in a weird position. The ladder, for some reason, is rotated. But, don't care. No, gonna have to have another. Let's see. Vertical nudging. Bring this down. And shift it out. So, railway will go along here. Ooh, that's an idea. Maybe what we do is along here. That's where we set it up. So snapping is enabled now. Can you be used to include a corner turn? I would hope you could. So that there, we'll have it go the whole way along, but this is also where we set this up to be able to go into the base. And now, railway walk. Damn it. Okay, how do we... One, two, three. Okay. Send you over to here. So let's do railways, auto connect. You're not auto connecting the way I want you to. Okay. Oh, right. Hang on. I see what's going on. I have to define it as, hey, I want you to connect and snap like this. And then I tell you where I want you to go. So, I could have this go up like this way or something. Ho, 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 ho. Look at that right there. That is a nice looking one. Okay, I didn't quite realize that there was going to look quite so goofy. Let's switch to the Xeno Zapper. And we are going to go take care of this. And this as well. So these areas here, we're going to set up for mining. We're going to have this be our copper. And the other one, so we do need to actually set up a little grid system along here where those are going to output into their respective things. So iron and copper. I'm not going to worry too much about the other side. Limestone we could have going from there, or maybe do we actually go the copper there, and that will feed from up here. Maybe we set it to come from up there or something. Oh, there's a whole pile of coal up in the mountains there, which is going to be good for us. Damn, I'm at a bit of a loss. Right, back in Agric, upload. Also, upload the grass. Maybe do we set it for stators soon? I'm trying to think where we should get our resources from. So maybe iron up here. We're going to construct. So yeah, we're going to need a lot of motors. And this section up here is all going to be used as a resource node. And then it will loop around and down and potentially through the mines. Or does it just go? No, it'll arrive there and we're going to have all the stuff output. So we will. This is producing rotors still. Okay, we got a whole pile of those now. Let's look at stators. Damn it. So this is not doing its thing how we want it to. Okay, steel beam, we're approaching the end of that usage. So, 45 per minute. You're going to take 2 minutes before you've completely filled up on that. Then we need steel beams. Not steel beams, sorry. We need steel pipes. So we could do molded steel pipes instead. I think this will be our thing. Let's output this here, so you'll be 100. You're producing 225 per minute. So you'll do 250 per minute. You're going to need a lot of concrete. So let's fill out on concrete. Whole pile of that. And we're going to need pretty much an inventory worth of steel ingots. So let's get this here all gone. This will do its little thing. And we are going over this way. So down we go to here. Splash, like that. Right, that's 2,400 coal. This is going to be problematic for us, because this is where we're going to see our power increase exponentially. And we don't have it linked how we want it to just yet. So into here, we got 5 coupons, which we can't actually collect just yet, because I just realized, oh yeah, our inventory is empty. So, okay, not broken. Let's take that, and we're also going to loot all of this. So, you are going to link into here now. So you should, hopefully... No, actually, no, you're not going to, apparently. And that'll be why. You face this way. You are going to have to go around to there. So this is going to do its thing for steel pipes. You're producing a crap ton of them, thank God. And yeah, let's take the 200 here. We're going to also upload that. So this here, you're using 125 per minute. And if we could get the steel beam thing eventually to be running 125 per minute, that will be great for us. But I'd say right now our power usage is pretty much maxed out. Actually, we're only using 640 watts, or megawatts. So that's a little bit surprising. Stator, let's load that in. Grab this, and let's quickly choose that just to clear the backlog. And right, stator. We want wire. So let's get, how many do we need? So 3 pipes. So if I have 600 divided by 3, 200, I need 1600. So if I had 2000 divided by 8 is going to be 250. So I need 750 steel pipes and 2000 wire. Let's load that then. So this here. Back we go and see what's there. So you here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 2000 of that. Now we go over. Ooh, look at that. That is nice to see. It's just about staying on top of it. And let's see, steel pipes. Okay, so we need 650. Or no, 750. So that should be fine for us. There's 80, 90, 100, 110, 20, 130. There we go. 750 steel pipes. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it. Let's see. I want to quickly check. Do I have what I need to overclock all of these. If I can overclock these just a little bit more, that's going to be good for us. So 2.5 times... So you'll use 37.5 per minute. And you're going to consume... Right, 37.5 per minute. All of these now, so that's... should be... You're going to output 187 times that by 6. Okay. 1087.5. I think that's right. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Alright, let's make sure this is outputting properly. You need another, because I need you outputting 240 per minute. 240 per minute and 240 per minute. Okay, good. That is now operational. So, that is enough. Let's quickly check this here. You're outputting 240. So yeah, you are fine. That is doing its job all right there. And we can go over this way and have a look at these things. So, happy days. We have a little bit of leeway on things there. We can now go up this. And see what there is. So you here are producing stators nicely. And then the stators we want to eventually combine with the rotors. Also, you. Logistics Mark IV, or fluid packaging, or pipeline engineering. Maybe industrial manufacturing. Maybe that's where we go from here. So let's get the wire. Then we need the plastic motors, modular frames. Plastic motors, modular frames. So, okay. I can deal with each of those. Over to here. Nope, you're the wrong one. So, into this, we want... Let's take these back out into our inventory. And set it all up. So, cable side. Here we go. Load that in. Now, we may as well let it do its motor stuff without having to worry too much. And we'll see what there is. So, if we get that to go across the beach and towards the plasticky area, that could work for us. Potentially. We wanted to definitely be getting bauxite. The bauxite is all the way up there, so that might be a hell of a little distance for it to go. And we also want to be having a look for hard drives. Those are going to be very important. So, iron could be the first one. Each resource segment is going to require a whole big pile of stuff. So maybe for each of those... I'm torn. I'm very torn between a couple of different things of what all we could use. Because I do need concrete. So that's going to require refineries. But I would like, ideally, to have all of the things running via refineries. And maybe see just what that output looks like. Then maybe constructors for each basic thing. I just realized something. Went right past the whole thing. I should have been looking to go over this way. So let's do that. I also love the reflections in the water. And just the planets. They all look so pretty. So we got that big thing over there. Oh, damn it. You are, in fact, our enemy. There's 4, 5. Last one. Kill shot. Yep. So, up we go. Keep firing. Takes 5 rounds to kill. Yep. So, if we slide up to this and hit this, that's 1. And we'll grab this. Hatcher remains. Okay, now. Okay. Alright, you are a big old bully. I wish I had nuclear nobelisks right now. Come on, there we go. Alright. There's that done. Oh boy. Ooh, is that a Mercer? Alright, damn it. This here, keep on firing. And wipe it out. I mean, it's not as if we have a shortage of ammo right now. Lovely. Okay, crap. Alright, well that was 1. That is a Mercer sphere. Happy days. So let's collect it, then we break the rocks, so it's very obvious we've collected it.
Follow the veins to the altar and to the effigy.
I suspect there is a
Boom.
misunderstanding. The effigy
Oh,
and
damn it.
I are different entities.
Discordant, what is your route?
I am an instantiated artificial intelligence inhabiting
This
digital
way,
space.
we'll go back.
I am in the signals sent between satellites. I am hosted on servers and have no corporeal form, only synchronized cloud
There's
platforms.
one.
The effigy is not an effigy?
It most certainly is, but not of me. They are, how should I put it? Extremely flat.
Compatible music. We are writing new symphonies.
So it's learning about humans too, which I think is sweet. Right, let's grab this. And then we can jump and slide all over the place. Damn it. Okay, never mind. Should be okay. Let's go to here. Pick up some pale berries. More pale berries. Because why would we not be collecting as many as we can? Alright. Keep on going. Now we'll see. How many plastic have we created? It's a good amount. Upload those. Whoop. Nope, I want the nobelisks. I don't want that. And let's try and upload 600 of those. And then 400 of those. So, no more inventory space. That is a shame. But this here, we have more than enough fuel for this to continually run. Max consumption is 220. Max production is 250. So at this time, this is self-sufficient. But that crude oil, in a little while, we're going to convert across so that it is more along the lines of, well, we treat it like we would any other refinable resource. Oh, just realized we don't have inventory space. So let's set this to this. And we're going to try and boost a little bit of height up here along the arch. So, can you... Yep, nothing there. That's sad. But we might be able to get ourselves up to there. Although it appears we're falling too quickly. Yeah, that's not going to work, is it? I mean, there's a Mercer sphere up there. So do we have... Let's toggle the flashlight on, off. Okay, there we go. That's it, on. Right. Let's try and find an angle to slide up. Really? No good angles? Alright, gotta try and climb this here instead then. And then we want up this way. So that isn't working where we want it to. Is this? Okay, that worked, kinda. Let's keep on going up the ways. And lovely. So animals up here are a little bit aggro on us. Oh, that's not a Mercer Sphere. That's even better. This is so much nicer to have. Let's get the summer sloop. And you go into there. You'll do that. No, Mercer Sphere. So it's down here somewhere? Okay. Oh, I see it now. Come on then, buddy. You don't know what to do right now. You're like, hey, why am I just all of a sudden having iron fall on me from up above? Didn't realize that could happen either. Let's grab this. And now what we want to do is try and go back up above to see if we can get to that hard drive. I think I made a mistake. Ooh. Let's jump here and parachute up the way. So, that hurt. Ow. But let's keep on trying it. Maybe we gotta drop to this a little bit. And jump so we've got a little bit more momentum. No, it's just not gonna work. We're too low down for it. So instead, let's just go flying back to base. We'll do that there instead. And I really do love the fact that you've got all these different options for things. One of the things I am going to enjoy is when I set up the real network, I'm going to set it up so that when it comes out from there, one path goes along here. So we set it up so that we create almost a circular network for the trains, which is going to be nice. And let's go down here. So up here. And okay, we still have space for that in our depot, however you want to pronounce it, Poe. Upload that. And now we go. So the electric locomotive part is going to be nice. The industrial manufacturing will also be pretty good. We also want to get a load of copper sheets. But I feel like we've kind of hamstrung our copper production just a little bit of late. And right. Up this here way. So this here. Whoa! We are completely maxed out on pipes. Nice. Let's go over to here. And we want to load in that. We have all of this stuff still producing more. Nice. That is A lot of stators. So if we can make 500 motors, yay. How many we've got? Yep, we've got more than enough of those. So let's take this here. We're going to load in 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll have... Oh, you done? There we go. 500 of these. Lovely. Now we take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll have 500 of these. And you are swapping over to motor production. So you're going to take 20 minutes to make 500 motors. And you have 11 inventory spaces. So that's alright. Since we have a whole pile of beams, let's use what we may need those for. First off, that there. You can use 1,000 rubber. Okay, concrete-wise, could be helpful. We need rubber, we need computers, we need heavy frames. This here for Logistics Mark IV. We need that, and fluid packaging. We need that. As well as plastic and copper sheets. So, into here, let's take this. And that's going to be our thing. So, over this way. We'll set this up. I wonder, could we go for that with overflow? You're going to do that and completely fill up. There's 100 and 207. There's another 100 there. So we now have 311. So you are going to use a whole pile of those. And you're almost filling up on that. Over here, we need more copper. You are the same. 1, 2, 3. Right. There we go. So, you instead are going to become a smart splitter. Let's set this here. Oh, I need rotors for that? Okay. I can work with that. I've got some. Okay, here. Oh, crap. Right, let's put you on rotor duty again. And we want this here, smart splitter. So we set this up and it will go into each of these here. So you go like this. Organization. Right. You go into there. You go into there, and you will go into there. So let's see. You left output is going to be copper ingot. You copper ingot. And you will be overflow. So actually, wait, yeah, disconnect that. And we're going to set you to constructor. So you'll go in there. You're going to hook into our power network. there. Conveyor. Into there. And copper ingot. You. Copper sheet. And I want you. You're going to use 200 per minute. No, 20 per minute. So let's set you to 50 per minute. And we're going to set up an industrial storage for you just there. So let's see. Can that work? Yes, it can. Summer slope. Do we go for that? Maybe we do. Or do we go for... Let's put the summer slope into here. So you're going to make 150 per minute. You're going to use 30 per minute, 30 per minute, and then you should be 90 per minute. That'll do the job. Do I also want to set up depot? Oh, I don't have the... What do you call it for it? I've got the modular frames. I don't have the SAM fluctuators necessary. So, into here, let's grab these while we can. We've got that. You are no longer doing that. That's fine. Over this way, we could set this up. So, maybe what we do is let's change you over to alternate molded beams. Right. You're going to produce a ton of those. And you are going to go around in like that. So this will keep doing its thing. And I suppose we try with some of that. Let's see. Over to here. Logistics Mark IV requires rubber and modular frames. Industrial manufacturing. Let's do a whole pile of that. There's another 34. Fine. And we also need... Let's get the ones out of here. So motor. Upload those. There's another 8. This is still producing, so we need 26. That's going to be our big, big thing. And then modular frames, at some point or another, we're going to have to work a lot on. But we should be fine on the reinforced plate side, hopefully. We've got 18 there. We need another 8. So come on. Let's check and see. There's 24 and 26. Right. That is the motor side of the equation done. Jump pads, we can go into here. Let's upload all those. May as well, because it's going to be a while before we do our next upload of things.
Milestone reached.
Tier 2,
The fixed
milestone
jump pad
complete.
combines high technology
Let's
and
look
innovation
at
for
Logistics
optimized
Mark
factory
IV.
traversal and an
And
ideal
we're
travel
going to upload
experience. Clarification.
those.
Ideal
We
travel
want
experience
these
not
back into our
guaranteed.
inventory.
Individual results may vary.
Or inventory.
Pioneers are responsible
if
for
you're
all
nasty.
workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
And we are going over to get ourselves a lot of plastic and a lot of rubber. Although, do we have... We've got 428. Let's take that, upload it, and see what there is. So, I suppose... I'm not, like, I'm a little bit scatterbrainy with everything at the minute. producing a whole pile of that. So over to here. Bonk. We want... Okay, you're going to return in a few minutes. We need the plastic for that, as well as copper sheets. Over here, we need modular frames. We're going to need steel pipes, which is going to be really easy to upload, as well as copper sheets. Need a lot of plastic there. Rubber and concrete. This here could be a good one for us. So we've got that uploading. Let's go into motor. Oh wait, hang on. Wrong thing. I already have it in my inventory. So, there we go. That should be 50 motors by the end. The copper we can put into there. Maybe wire could be replaced with Caterium wire. So this here, you're going to use up the max amount, and you're producing at kind of a slow rate, to be honest. Not entirely the happiest with that. Well, we've got that stuff there. Let's output a whole pile here. Output even more. So, this is now backlog. Let's pause this for a second. You're going to have to output even more. So that 200-ish is going to take a couple of minutes to do. We are full up on cable. Wire, we are approaching full up. So, you're producing 60 per minute. You wanna, yeah, let's just go ahead with this. Upgrade it all to the tier 3 belt. Just because, why not? So that's that going in. Into here, we've got all that going. So this is our way of exporting it out. So, come on, so close to that bit. Freighter entry rearranged, or concluded, whatever you want to call it. There's another 65. Right, while that's doing that, we may as well go and fill up the inventory. So, we need concrete from over here. You are a pure node, so I think iron and concrete are going to come from here. This section up here we're going to set for iron and concrete, yeah. Actually, we've also got copper there, so maybe we just maximize that and we export it. So we could theoretically do an okay-ish job here. Right, you are loaded up. Load that. You here. Logistics packaging. I can go into here and ple for plastic. That's that loaded in. And copper sheets would be the other bit. In here, we look at this. Nope, don't need. Pipes, very easy to produce. Milestone plastic. That could be another good one for us. So, let's check for day 21 in Fix It. There's day 21.
It
A
would
gas
be such a
Nobelisc.
shame if you accidentally dropped this. Such
Is
a
it?
shame.
Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's get that out of the inventory. Because that is way too dangerous. We're going to try and upload those. We'll also upload the quartz. And right. Get plastic into that. Copper sheets. Yeah, let's grab ourselves however many we can from there. So that is the wrong one. What we want is this container. No, we don't. We are completely full up. So over this way, we could set up our refinement base up here. And we could have it up here would be one base. About 10 long, because that allows us to get copper. Let's see. Copper, iron, and limestone at a good rate. Let's check over here. Got 200 of that. It's going to keep producing. So, yay. Then it would circle around and head down to the section down there. You're still producing motors, aren't you? Yes, you are. So, okay. We're completely full on those. Let's get that uploaded. And this. Rubber is fine. So freight cars we're going to need a lot of. We're also going to need 2 locomotive cars, I believe. Right, so you're going to output and send all that over to here. So should this area become our smelting facility? Maybe. Maybe it should. But then we'd have to get water pumps pumping the whole way up here for that, so that we can have wet concrete. But maybe we should do that anyway. Water extractor with a pump. Just quickly check something. So what do we need for wet concrete? You would use 100 per minute. So 250 if I had... That's going to produce 80 per minute. So if I used summer sloop to double that, that could be 160. Or we upgrade this here to a Mark II version, which could be outputting a lot more. So you'd be 120. You could be 300 per minute using 250 water per minute. And that would give us 200 per minute. That might be the idea. Let me check what's down in this section down here. Are you a normal one? Normal node? You're a pure node. So potentially that could ship down to here. And we could have those coal ones. And that node there pumping out, loading into somewhere along there. That gives us a big long stretch. We could also have the SAM and the Caterium, no, the quartz from inside the cave being pumped out and delivered. Yeah. Let's look at that as an option. We'll have a lot of potential goodness going on. Right, that's pipes. So, you'll do all of this. I think the iron and steel production should definitely remain up here. And you, on the other hand, let's take this. And we're going to load this all in. So you go in like that. And you'll go in there. You we load in like that. And then fill this up with this. So over here, you're going to produce all of these. How much are you using? Do you have enough? Okay, you're not getting a 300 per minute you need. You're giving out 225 per minute. But do we take that back? That summer slippy stuff. Let's see. This is all of that done. Okay, so let's look at steel frames. No? Stitched iron plates. 46.75. Right. Let's load up. You use 10, you use 20. We're loading up that entire thing there. All right the way to the brim with iron plates and wire. So there's a bunch of that. And we'll go over and load it. Then we want, so this bottom one, you're all of that. I want to load this so I can clear a bunch of inventory space. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, 7 loads of those. So into here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This will be its own little thing. And then we go up and we completely fill the inventory for the top one. There we go. With wire. So up to the top. Alrighty. We'll see how many we need. 1, 2, and 3. 3 batches of wire, and that's me. Hello, 1, 2, 3. And we'll be sorted. So you into here, boom. That's going to load into this, and you're going to produce 28 per minute. Let's get ready to do some exploring. So this is still producing a crap ton of rotors. Let it do its thing while we go and try and reach the top end up there. So summer slip mode, and we fly. We want to get up to where the bauxite is. Because the bauxite is how we get our alumina eventually. Smelters. Do we do the smelters? It's a mighty good question. I don't think we will do them up at that base. Instead, we're going to bring it down into our ocean base, where Ocean Man will do the job. Now, it's here. Okie dokos. Keep jumping, keep sliding. Oh, yeah. Let's just get this at the ready. So, how to reach top? Can we get enough momentum up that bit to then try and glide up? No, not really. So we got to go up. Still. Copper sheets are one thing we could need. Let's bounce and slide to here. And do the same thing. Right, this little section here. Okay. So, this little cavey bit. Fine. Let's take the fire slug here. What is going to be over here? I mean, it looks like a pathway. Mercer sphere. Happy days. We like a Mercer sphere. There's one. Oh, you're also stuck. Okay, good. There are both of those. Damn you to heck. Oh. Interesting. You're inside the rock. Hey, Merry Crim Eve to you as well. How's the head today? You hanging a bit, or were you sensible last night? Boom. There we go. Damn it. Missed that one. Right, let's grab this here. Blue fire slug. Did you all have a good time? Hopefully you did. I just needed to recharge the social batteries. Because I've had so much fucking socializing over the past week. I was like, oh god, I am burnt out. There's another one down. Whoop. 5 drinks all day, feeling fresh. That is good to hear. Fresh is a good thing to be. So, right, where is the Mercer sphere then? I thought this was going to be our way up to the top, but evidently not. Aha! I bet you it's through here some way. Bounce. There we go. Burnout's real. Yeah. I was sitting thinking, it's like, God, I should probably get ready to go out. But then just every time I was like thinking about like, oh yeah, I'll put on clothes and everything, get ready to go out. Like, I mean, outdoors clothes. It's not like I was just chilling about in the house streaming while naked. But more like, oh yeah, outdoor stuff. It was... Whoop. There you go. That's how I do things. If you can't get an enemy to stop attacking, get an enemy to jump off the freaking cliff.
Symphony complete. You are not the Knot effigy.
Correct.
Right, that's that Mercer done.
I do not think that is
There's
correct.
another one
even though
up
I am not
here
entirely
somewhere,
certain of your
apparently.
definition of temple.
The Knot effigy is not you, but sings for you.
That not
Grab
effigy
those
is an
and
entirely
upload.
separate entity from me. We
Motors.
aren't even made of the same base components.
Demotorin.
He is a vessel of your intelligent clouds.
So up
Probably
this way.
close enough for now.
That is just going to be a thingy in there. What are you? You're fucking uranium. Not going and grabbing uranium. Because I enjoy not being highly irradiated. Call me old-fashioned that way. So up, let's jump and slide. Mercer Sphere. Up this cliff top. Right, let's see. We'll use our parachute as if we're a Just Cause player and jump and slide that way. And now, we just yeet that into there. That worked a little bit.
Your waves lap at our shores.
Let's
Where will you land?
have this one ready to detonate. So that... Boom. Okay, almost. Right, that's that bit. We have that up there, which is going to be our hard drive to collect. So up we'll go, and hopefully avoid whatever monsters there are. Also got that over there, worth grabbing. Right, bounce over to here. Okay, there is a purple fire slug, worth grabbing. So, lovely, purple fire slug. Now, we want what's up there. Let's go up the ways. Right. Please tell me there's no monster up here. Thank God there's no monster up here. Hey, heavy modular frame. Ooh. Also, we can just open this without any requirements. Let's select all of this here. Debris for deconstruction. Turbo motor, yes please. Quickwire, yes please. Silica, also. Ironically, yes please. So, we can upload all of these things here. Let's set the hard drive to disencode. We want this, these, this. Okay, iron plates are maxed out. That's fine. We'll upload those. Copper sheets, cable, and iron rods. Those are what we're going to upload. And what we want to do is, instead of grabbing that Mercer Sphere over there, we're going to focus up instead on hard drive acquisition. So this one over here, if we get too close to those, they're going to hurt us a lot. So instead, what we want to try to do, just lurking, watching some Desperate Housewives, that is all good. There is no need to ever be like, hey, I have other stuff to do and all. That's how we do. Need a hand signal of approval? Easy. Right, so that there we're going to set as a thing just as soon as we get over to here. And we're going to put it to 15 EM control rods. That's going to be the message we save it as. Mercer sphere. So you over here. Right. 15 EM rods. And we're going to save you under HD. Right, so, whoop, let's not get too close to that, because that is injuring us. Instead, what we're going to do is head over this way to the bauxite production. And bauxite production is going to not happen just there, although that is a nice little area for us. Has the 240, well, 120, 240, or 480, I think, per minute. Right, you over here, we can try and set you to die. You have, whoa, that blast radius. Never mind. Woof. That hurt. So, into here, let's check this out. A lot of iron plates to upload, which will be good. And you here, you are no longer able to do rods. So instead, let's put you to stitched iron plates, shall we? Yeah, let's do that. So you are loaded with this, and you are loaded with this. You're going to produce those there, so you're making 3 per minute. Are you, for some reason, shy on that? So, into here, we're going to set you to stilled frame, or bolted frame, or modular frame. No, stilled frame. Let's go for this here, and we want these here. So we do. Reinforced iron plates. So, if we have 500 of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to need, so that's 250, 2,500 steel pipes. So, oh! Many thank you, Skid. Greatly appreciated. Whoop. Okay, so let's take these here. That's 1,200, 2,500. So let's do that. Let's pop those into there. That should be, yeah, that's 2,500. So after 100 minutes, an hour and 40 minutes, we're going to have 250, 1,500 modular frames. Holy crap. That is an immense amount to have at once. But still good for us in the end. So, we have Nobelisk. We don't actually have any of this. So let's go ahead and visit our doggo just to pick up whatever the lizard doggo has acquired. Hey, nice. That is like a very high tier item that just got dropped. So, eventually, what I want there to be, whenever we have access to drones and all, is I want drones to be filling a network, which is going to contain everything we could possibly need for production. So everything, like, I mean, they're going to be loading all of the parts into different sections. It'll be beautiful. We can have them collecting screws from one area and outputting them to another. We could have them doing X, Y, or Z. Like, their possibilities are going to be pretty endless. That's what we're going to do eventually. Sorry, buddy, but I don't want to get into a fight with you, because I only have melee weapons right now. And what I want to do instead is climb all the way up that. And that's going to give us what we'll need. So let's jump down to here. Right. Let's see. Do I have... Yes, I do. I do have what I need to fly up here. So this, I can go up to the very top. Whoop. That is going to allow us even higher. And that's going to be fantastic. Der fantastisch. So, up we go here. Wow, this is approaching probably the highest standing point in the game, with the exception of, like, that desert biome part. So let's go to the death crate and collect our stuff. We got all of that down there, but is it literally just for a slug? Because I don't want that for a slug. Let's go grab our stuff from the death crate and then use the stuff to snipe from out of range. So, reload this. Let's keep on jumping and everything, because, whoop. Okay, crap. Oh my god, I hate those. That big, like, I don't even know what to call it. I kind of want to call it just like a volcanic spitter or something. Oh, crap. Right, Xenobasher. Right, that worked too. Oh, seriously? Got another one here? Right. No. I've got that. What do we need for this? Oh, that's just quartz. Real easy to get. So, now we can go ahead and dismantle all of this. Lovely. And build a MAM here. Scan ready. Polymer resin. Or silicon circuit board. That's not bad, actually. But, ooh, insulated crystal oscillator. That's a massive reduction in what we need. Coated iron plate. Wait. No. That just gives us, what do you call it? That's a shame. So yeah, let's get that uploaded. Get rid of these. Let's move this to further in. You go across to here. Whoop. So that's that part uploading. Get this. All of these. Copper sheets. And then this here. So, wait for this to upload. There we go. That's more of that. And the crystal oscillators. So, maybe what we have to do now, upload those. And that's the wrong thing I just hit. So, instead, we're going back that way. Maybe up towards there. Yeah, let's do that, because that, I think, is a hard drive. And if it is, that's good for us. Whole pile of stuff over that way, but still. Let's not worry too much about it. It's nighttime, so flashlight. Jesus, the flashlight must be some power if it's shining that far ahead. Like, extremely powerful. Let's jump down to, yep. So that's probably going to be silica it requires, I think. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's try and hit that from up here. Whoop. Come on. Get wiped out. Okay, good. That is that dead. Okay. Right. Take this. No. What we want to do is dismantle
reminder. No pioneer should speculate regarding
everything.
why there are crashed freighters on this planet.
Right, that's oscillators, ports, heavy modular frames, circuit boards. Right, let's jump up this way and see what we can see from up above. Got remains there, and got whatever that is. Okay, damn it. Hog remains. Okay, that's actually just grass. Interesting. So Mercer Sphere we have down this way somewhere. But Wohin? I think it must be on top of this little mountainy section. Oh, yes it is.
This bleeding temple hums a record.
Okay. That's a problem. Right. Not sure what to do. Because I want that. I want that very much. but I can't bait him into jumping. Come on, keep getting hit. Oh, I think I shot his projectile. Okay, that's him down. Right, you don't have the range for that. All right. Now we can go up. Can we? Oh, crap. Have I borked it? I think I did. Nope. Saved it. Right. Grab this. And beautiful. Not enough space to pick up sulfur. Well, let's fix that, shall we? Upload this. All of these. Heavy modular frames. Don't need. So, let's harvest the sulfur. Okay, dokles. We can upload that. We also have computers to upload, and that. And we want the spitter remains as well. So, over this direction is another Mercer sphere. I don't know how many we've got so far. That's normal limestone. Okay. Oh. There is a cave entrance for us. Oh boy. Okay. Do you want to jump over this way?
Defile the scripture.
There we go. Time to run now. Okay, there's another one. Where could the other one be back this way? Right, so it appears to be down below. No, it doesn't. Oh, yes, it does. Right, come on, you goofy goober. Well, alright. Takes 4 rounds to kill one of those. Right, Mercer Sphere, I now have 12. Let's upload those. You are going to the back of the queue. Let's also move you across. This goes to here. And I guess we'll upload that and this. So, that's us now, I guess, locked in a little bit. Okay. What is all of this? Oh, it's very pretty at least. This is a nice area. Is there any sign of a hard drive in here? Doesn't appear to be. So let's slide. Oh! What is this, actually? A lizard doggo nest. So right, let's try and grab all this. Ooh, more modular frames. Right, let's try and offload this, and then quartz. So this is interesting. Right. There is the stuff there, but I can't see any evidence of being able to grab a hard drive. But that's a very interesting little area. So let's go back to base. There's a dismantle crate. Where? Oh, it's up above. So yeah, I think we're going to have to go up to that. I didn't realize we had anything left up there. So let's jump and slide. Ooh. May as well grab the sulfur while we're at it. There we go. Now, bounce and slide. We're going to try and get our jump ready. So, right. Nope, I'm not making it up that. So I guess if we do this one first, build up the upwards momentum, and then try this. Okay, we're starting to approach the angle. Here we go. Now we're flying. Now we can make it across to there. And this will be us. Some modular frames we've got a ton of now, which I'm liking. We've also potentially got enough that we should be able to get the scanner, hard drive scanner upgrade, which will be very good for us. So up we go to here. Dismantle crate. Lovely. And, ooh, got this while we're at it. So upload this, all of these. And let's be ready. Some modular frames, actually, we could upload more of. And once that's finished, use a whole pile to upgrade our base. Oh, crap. I just realized. Let's get plastic. A lot of plastic. So over this way. Yep. That's it over there. We'll go and get that. And then we are sorted. So I got a lot of space in the inventory for plastic. So let's be ready to drop. Now we can bounce and slide our way over to the base. And in here. Okay, still going strong. Right. That's that part taken care of. So, let's fly ourselves back to base. Just ignoring these guys along the way. Not enough space. Let's grab it anyway. So, sulfur will be an important one to do, because what we want to do is combine sulfur and coal to make compacted coal, so we can have a ready supply of things like turbo fuel. So let's keep on bouncing. That is how you do it. Treat the game like a platformer. And over we go to here. So, for the 2500 modular frames, what we need is 625, or versatile frameworks. We need 625 times 12. Let's see, 1250, 7500 steel beams. That's what we're going to require by the end. 7,500 steel beams. Which is going to be quite an ask. Because that's not even counting all the other little bits we could do. But I wonder if it will be better that way. As opposed to 4 steel ingots becoming 2 steel beams, I think. I think that's what the thing would be with Summer Sloop. But it does take a while to do. So, over here to this. Let's see. Industrial manufacturing. Nope. Pipeline engineering. Ah, there we go. And heavy modular frames we could also do. We have enough right now. So instead, let's do this. Let's take 1, 2, 3, 4. That's our 200 for this. But we're not going to activate it just yet. Coke steel ingot or pure steel ingot. Coke steel ingot is not what we want. Iron alloy or fused quick wire. Damn. That is also not what we want. Let's go to sulfur. We need wire. So, while we leave that sort of running its thing, I'm going to be right back real quickly. Back in just a moment. Alrighty. That's me back and ready. So, back to the live scene. We need smokeless powder. So this here, yeah, we got a lot of that going. Right. Here we have that. Well, let's do black powder first. Let's load that. And we also want coal. And sulfur. So, into that. Load a whole pile of that. Sulfur. In we go with that. And keep it flowing. So here we have, yeah, let's set that to scan. Why did I do that? I just locked up our thing for another 10 minutes. That was very silly of me. Explosive rebar. That is also very tempting. So this here. Right, you're producing that. Let's get ourselves some coal while we're at it. And over to here. Jump and slide down. So, over this here way. Want that. Let's upload these. So, now we go back up. And I suppose we could set up some of the things for, maybe we do the manufacturing. Yeah. Screw it. Let's push play on the industrial manufacturing loading. No, logistics mark 4.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly, the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of project assembly.
So
you are making good
this
progress.
is still going to
the
produce.
future is starting to look bright.
You're going to upload a whole pile of this. Let's get this going. So we can also tag this and upload it. Let's do just that. So another pile of this. Right. Now we can upload the coal. So let's go into here, tag this. It's going to take 15 minutes before that returns with its loaded amount. You, on the other hand, you have a whole pile of those created so far. And we love it. So, what do we do? What do we do? Is here, right, you're using a pile of those. You're uploading black powder. Not even uploading, you're outputting black powder. You are on copper sheet duty. Let's go and get some of those copper sheets. while we're up here. So, we'll jump up to here. And you upload that. Let's get this ready. Modular frames can't be uploaded just yet. Let's see. Plastic we are full up on. So, load all that, I guess. We'll do that. And then, what else? Should we upload more? Yeah. Take more of those and upload them. It's going to take 15 minutes before it's ready. So what we want is to maybe, now that we're in a better position resource-wise, let's start constructing out train platforms. So we've got, what is that, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we've got 6 already in place. And we're going to need, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 solid fuel, or 9 solid, and that 9 solid is going to get converted across with 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's do 4 fluid. So, let's go into transport. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. And then we want fluid freight platforms. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, into here. Oh, we don't have the concrete we need for it anyway. This is where we get to look at certain things. So, that copper will go into here. This will fill out like that. This will fill out like this. One, two, three, 4. Whoop. Nope. I don't have the logistics things in there. Right, so industrial storage. 5, 6, 7, 8, and this will be number 9. So, you connect into here, just so that we can have this output even quicker and fill out. This will process raw ingredients. So you will be iron. And you will then go into a smelter facility that will run out whole pile of stuff that will then feed in. so I can have it be a maximum of 3 wide. Maximum of 3 wide in the blocks. But that's still something for us. So, conveyor belt. Nope. Transport. Railway. You are going to connect in like this. Wait, hang on. Does this let you run along the railway tracks now? You can run on the railway tracks? That's fantastic. So, what we want is over here, transport, railway. We want this to circle around nicely. Right, that can't be nudged. But our research has been completed. And also, we only have 6 minutes until the thing arrives back. So, this here is looking nice. We're starting to get there. Maybe what we do is... I'm trying to think of how long it'll take some of this stuff. Smelters are probably going to be the long-winded part of it. Do I just set up really long smelter production-wise? And then have programmable splitters going? Also, like the concrete is going to be... Maybe concrete should go into the first car, so it can go into the wet concrete production more easily. Right, let's upload this, this, and these. And what we want is crystal oscillator, 100 of those. Recycled plastic or steel cast plate. You are going to redo rigger motor, which is very tempting, just for how good a recipe it is. But right, alien technology. We need 23 and 199. For this here, we don't need that there bit just yet. Right, mycelia, we don't have that. Sulfur. Oh wait, quartz. Let's look at this. Right, we need an object scanner. So let's construct one object scanner. And this gives us the ability to search for this. And you, 50, 50, 50.
Object scanner magnetic sensitivity increased. It can now detect the signal of any hard drives
So
at crash sites in your
100.
region.
Right, sulfur. Let's grab this stuff over here, because that's going to help us out. So, you, sulfur, start research. Smokeless powder is now accepted.
Research completed.
This
Smokeless
here,
powder
we need
recipe
smokeless
unlocked.
powder, we need motors,
New sulfur research available for the development
nobelisks,
of high-end
and
weaponry
smokeless
and
powder.
ammunition.
That there is... If we got this here... That's modular frames, rotors, and sulfur. This, on the other hand, we need those 50, 50, and 50. Damn. CU 25 and 100. Priority power switch is also tempting. This here, you're going to keep producing. Let's swap you back to stitched iron plates. So this here, we upload. And that'll help us out. Wire, we need a lot of, and then we need a lot of concrete. So hard drives. This could also be good for us, given that we can now search and find good stuff. Right. Maybe we upload all our coal. And get some wire uploading as well. This will help us out. So the pod's going to return soon. When it does, we're in a good position. Because we should have 400 modular frames. Yes, we do. We've got 448, in fact. And we've got enough stuff that we're going to have, let's see, 300 divided by... So 150 times 6, another 900 modular frames as well. Which is going to be good for us. So, let's set this to fluid packaging. And we'll have that at the ready. I'm also just going to increase the microphone level just a little bit. Now, pipeline engineering. Do we go for that? Do we have heavy modular frames? We do have heavy modular frames. And what was the other thing we needed for that? Quartz, right, this here. Computer and crystal oscillator. That is 5 and 100. So if I go over here, you're going to be loaded for pipeline engineering. Or do we go for that? Or do we go for... Let's go for this first. Load a bunch of that in. Copper sheets. Let's upload those, right? And railway signaling. We're going to load those in. And we're going to grab the other bits we need out of there. So let's keep on going. Grab more of these. It's going to help. I swear it. So, we'll go over and we'll construct it. Right, into here. There's a whole pile of that. And we can get the copper cables uploaded. Now, pipeline engineering. Or do we go for... Yeah, let's go for Logistics Mark II. And we're going to upload that back in. So. That's what, 300, I suppose? That was actually the 400. So. Fluid packaging and that are ready. Railway signaling. Pipeline engineering. Maybe. Or Blueprints Mark II. No, we're just going to do the Logistics Mark IV.
Milestone reached.
So, fluid packaging is going to be our next one. It's ready in 5 minutes, apparently.
The truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck.
So let's see. Transport.
Pioneer such as you. They are an
Explorer.
obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes.
I'm
Improvements for
wondering if
personal
the
use were
Explorer
not
has
measured.
any benefit to it. Fast and nimble. Okay, it can traverse rough terrain. Open the crafting bench. We could just load it with all of this. So maybe, yeah. We're going to dismantle the tractor. It's outlived its usefulness. So let's dismantle it. Load the inventory for the Explorer with all of our solid biofuel. Oop. Hang on. Can we upload all of that? I suppose we could. Should we do Nobelisks? Should we get a whole pile ready? Right, into here. If we look at Caterium, need more of that. Should we give that up for this? Wait, does it require... It must require 3 ingredients to make that. That's still going to keep producing. And at the very least, we have those. So, that is also ready. Let's look here. What do we need for that? We do actually need more than... So. Be useful. Right. Solid biofuel would also be a good thing to have. Summer sloop is currently occupado. Whoop. So, quick wire. Load all of that in. And then we're fine. Then we upload all of this. And we should still be fine. And what we want is a whole pile of solid biofuel. So where are we going to get it? Right, I think we need to go back to molded steel pipes. So let's do that. And we're going to require a lot of steel for that. And a lot of steel is going to require a lot of coal. So into here, let's load a whole pile of that. Let's get our coal from down there and get it producing again. Steel pipes are going to be our thing. Oh no, damage to fix a property. So, we'll go back the ways, produce a pile of stuff, or rather set it to produce, and then our pod should have returned, so we should be able to do solid biofuel packaging. And then we can see what there is. So, over to here, jump, and yeah, load in coal. That's got a whole pile of those. We've got a whole pile of that. So right, let's upload those. And they'll do their thing. So, that is ready. Maybe we should start looking at manufacturer stuff. where should we put the manufacturer? If we put it there, and then hook it into the power. Oop. Oh, missing concrete. Build the first manufacturer. So, now you power pole. You are going to power line to this. And what should you make? What can you make, rather? You could make this here. Load of quick wire. Some circuit boards and all. Or you could make SAM fluctuators. I think maybe you should make SAM fluctuators. What about crystal oscillators? Load of cable. Load of reinforced plates. SAM fluctuators. Organization. Let's look at the logistics side of this. So, right. Industrial storage. That's going in there. So, you need wire, steel pipes. Let's get you a crap ton of each. We're going to absolutely load this up with wire. So up we go. Fine. That is chock-a-block. This will then have loads of wire. Then we set it up for loads of other stuff. So you here, ton of wire. You in here, we can set up with a bunch of pipes. So that's a bunch of pipes. And then we'll set up the reanimated SAM part, which will go in. So you in here, bunch of those. Let's go back to home base now. This is right. That's a sink. Don't use that as storage. Do not do that. You, on the other hand, you've got no real benefit. This, ooh. That, those, this, and that. There we go. That'll do a whole pile of that, and we can go over this way, down into the cave, and try and fill up on reanimated SAM. So let's bounce and jump and slide and keep on going. And then we're going to have mass SAM production. So, in we go. Bounce and slide. Also just realized I totally could have actually set up the things to use their stuff by now. Let's use the MAM here. And whoop. There we go. Right. Now back up and in. So we'll set that up for all of its things. We're also going to need crystal oscillators being produced at a healthy rate. So maybe in time, we come back down. Right. That's a whole ton of that. And the crystal oscillators require the quartz crystals. So we could go and set up a whole bunch of stuff for that. Almost automate its production. But we'll have to see. Keep on bouncing and sliding. Up this way. Right, so let's see what all we could do with. Keep on going. Play nicely with these things. Then we want to set it up. So, what's our power usage at the moment? Okay. We got like 400 megawatts to spare right now. I could work with that. So let's set up an output. Output will go here. And you are going to be loaded with this. So, you go into that, you go into that, and you go into that. And then I want you going around into that. Really? That shut down the power grid? What is the power usage of this thing? 55 megawatts. So what would this power usage be? Probably like 200 something. So maybe we bring down the doubling of production from this. Let's short this foundry. And then we short this foundry. And see if that gives us the space. $11.25. Our max consumption was that. So let's try this here. If we disable that, right, there's 876. So let's set this to switch on. Right, you're now going to produce that. We switch this on, and you're now going to produce that. And that gives us back 4 of those. So, we check and see what this is like for its output now. You're going to produce 25 per minute. And you're using a lot of wire. So this here, keep it flowing. Right. That should give us a few hundred. Alien technology. Let's look at this. 23,199. So the 23 is going to be our more important part. But over here, let's look. Crystallite. Yeah. Insulated crystal oscillator. This right here, very, very good amount. So if we looked at it, it's a shame you can't actually set the overclocking percentage in the thing, because if that was 2.5, it would be, let's see, 3.75. That'd be like 5 per minute, potentially. About 12 seconds, approximately. So 32 divided by 2.5 is going to give us 12 12.8 seconds to produce one. So each minute we're going to produce just under 5. I think we do that one. That's going to be a really good recipe to have. Because crystal oscillator, we can use that a lot. Here we have a whole pile of this stuff. So that, let's see, about 2,000. So yeah, we should have maybe about 1,000 in the end. Let's move those across. And then we get ready to upload. Also, I was a silly biscuit again and forgot. Send that off.
Milestone reached.
Pipeline engineering. Yeah, this will be our thing.
Only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory.
So this will do its thing.
And by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage,
over this
you can now
way.
use the industrial fluid buffer.
Right, you are max consumption is that. So maybe up here we look at increasing our copper production, specifically in relation to wires. You're going to use 37.5 per minute. You will also use 37.5 per minute. And you use 50. So that'd use 125 per minute. So with that, we're going to output double of each of these. Says here, really? You're full? Okay, fine. And you load there. Okay, upload this. Ooh, we do have the other constructor down there. So, with that other constructor, we can double its output. And we can set it to produce a whole pile more anything, really. So you here, constructor. What should we have you produce? Iron pipes, steel pipes. Maybe steel pipes, if we use 2. 3 to create 4. So that might actually be better for us. That's 5 to 5. But it could be 5 to 10. You, on the other hand, right, production is no longer paused. Yeah, I think this here, we pause and we hold off on it. So instead, you are going to be feeding into 2 constructors. One goes here, and the other, ah, damn it. So, alright then, you feed into this. You are going to use steel pipes as your recipe. And we want this here dismantled. So load this in. And then we load in this. So you, just to maintain low power, are going to hook into this. And now you'll use 75 per minute. You're producing 112.5 per minute. So what we can do, went a little bit too low. So let's do 175. Not even. 167. So that's going to produce all the steel we need, which produces pipes. And in here we have a whole pile of those. So let's upload those, grab these, and fill that out. Now, steel pipes we've got 250 of. Let's look at the output here. Nope, wrong thing. Where is it? Out here. So we can upload all of this. And we have 12. Yeah, we need more Mercer spheres. Copper alloy or adhered iron plate. Okay. 3 and rubber. Oh boy. That's potentially incredible. That might just be fantastic. Because if we did 2.75, or no, 2.5, that goes from 3.75 to just over 9 per minute being produced. Using 9 and 27 iron plates per minute. That's very healthy amount. So I'm an actual pickle for that one. Right, disconnect that, this, and this. Upload all of these. Motors, we have a bunch of, so we can upload that into our inventory space again. Iron plates we're full of, so let's go into here and upload this. Modular frames we're still really healthy on. I just want to know how many more I'm going to potentially require. Well, you know what? This here, we have SAM fluctuators. Right. I think this is going to be... It's going to give us what we need for maxing out, at least. So, there's the hub. That is sulfur. That's our doggo. That's train station. Caterium hub, 120 megawatts. So I can set this to infinite, and I might highlight that. Just because we can do that there. 15 EM rods, 5 HM frames, 2 quartz crystal, 15 rubber. Mercer. Oh, that's a Mercer sphere. Right. So let's go and take care of a whole pile of production. Object scanner. That's a very strong beam that has. That it shows off. So over this here way. Yeah. We're going after hard drives. So we are. But because we're going after hard drives, we know where we're going for them. Let's go and look at this here part of it, which is the Mercer spheres, if we can get those online. So, floating one of those, yeah, sure. I'll go capture that. Up we go to here. Stand on nothingness. Grab this. And fly on up. Now go again. bounce and slide. We go up the way. Mercer Sphere. Pretty sure we may have some along the green plateau. So bounce and slide up. See if I can get access to this one. And if I have already collected it. Because I wouldn't be surprised if I had collected it, but forgotten to delete the marker. So up this here way. Come on, up we go. I have forgotten to delete its marker. So, you remove marker. And we're going to... Whoop. He hit me with the long-range blast, but didn't actually do any damage, interestingly. So, next one is going to be HM frames. Highlight marker. That's where we're going next. All the way up there. And bounce, up we go. We are going to find as many as we can. Get practically everything we could possibly need recipe-wise. Oop, Mercer Sphere. Okay, I think I know the one that it's talking about. I'm pretty sure I do. Yep. There we go. Now, down to here. Grab this. And that should be us. Yep, it is. So up we go.
Oh, you understand.
The tapestry unraveled, revealed its texture. Your veins weave familiar patterns. Your vessels grow organs and eyes and mouths, and the ripples lap against our windows.
Was it intentional?
All that is shallow shall sing our deep song, and when the windows break the void shall be a metal grave.
Normal. Totally normal sentences said by a totally normal sentient thing. Right, okay. Try this here. Whoop. And there we go. That's how you climb a tree. That's not a tree, that's a cliff. That's how you climb a cliff. But a cliff is different from a tree. For those of you that weren't already aware of that. Right. Got rods over that way. Whoop. Okay, right. That's it. Screw you. I don't like your AoE blast. Whoop. Come on, please die. Oh, thank God. Right, grab this. And these. And right. There is something radioactive. which I think may be one of the creatures. Where is it at? Right, there's one down. Oop. Okay, you are there. Right. Another one down. And up we'll go to here. So, I need key for heavy modular frame. Right. That is that uploaded. Okay. Now we can get these taken care of. Build the MAM here. Start scanning. And make sure we upload these. So there's 5. Upload the cable, the rotors, that, this, and these. Whoop. So you, we can stop highlighting. And object scanner time. There is apparently one over this way. Mercer sphere. Where could you be? You're going to be inside a cave thing, aren't you? Or you're just going to be straight up here. Damn it. How do we... You know what? Architecture, ladder. Up you go. Really? Never mind. So, right. Upload that and these. Oh. Interesting. So you upload like that. I guess we'll upload these. The little framey thingies. Okay. Crap. We have... that there. And you here. Let's destroy those. And that has built up. Yep. That gave us enough room. So. That is fine. Let's look. Nobelisk fear. Nobelisk fear? That's completely not right. Right, where the hell am I meant to get in to there? Not going that way for sure. And instead, let's try going up here and see. Can we look down from above and find a cave entrance? Anything in here? Nope. So, what about along this way? Anything? Nope. Is this going to be one of those ones that you can go underneath and there's... Oh boy. That's a big old deposit of uranium. We don't want that. So instead, we're going to go up this way. And let's see. So up here. Oh boy. That sounded like one of the big grumps. Yep, that is indeed a big grump one. So, fudge. We have accidentally beckoned it all the way down to here. All because we're trying to find a way into there. So where the heckaroonie is it going to be? Right. Let's just stay crouched here and take care of this. Do the same thing there. Let's aim up a little bit so that we're actually not hitting the water just. All right. So, purple power slug. There's that collected. Collect this. No. Where is there going to be a way in? There has to be. It's like part of the big thing is you can hear it, but you can't see it. So there must be a way to get down into the area. Oh, fuck you. Right. Where are you off to? Do you want to jump down into that area? It must be down and in through here. All right. Okay, here we go. Find the way. So, you need to get absolutely shot. Okay, yep. They're only going to try to jump at you if you are in that spot. Like if you're parachuting or something. So let's try and jump up to this. Nope. That's that. And then, can we jump across? No. Yeah, we can. Alrighty. Another immersive sphere acquired.
Hello, world.
How nostalgic.
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world.
I see you have been doing research. I must say you make for interesting conversation.
Conversation.
Singing together, communication.
Our tomb is only
Load
plugged into
those
strings of
and
the
this.
tapestry.
Are you saying this is only the beginning?
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world. The words turned into song, open windows. The song played with
Right.
instruments, weavers'
Now,
tapestry, a tapestry of temples
we
and
go
shrines,
back
bodies and bones. Orchestral
this here
harmony,
way.
us, we, ours.
Fudge about that big fella. Okay. Whoop. Big fella's a problem. Whoop. Let's try getting a bit of distance and seeing where the hell this bastard is at. Okay. Try going whoop down here. Right, MAM research complete. So let's jump up to here and see what all we got. Ooh, that's where it is. So, grab this.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
Something where? That way. There's another thing. So, let's prep to upload. Want to try to keep a bit of a distance. So, where the heck could it be? I'm not seeing it, but I'm apparently getting closer to it. It must actually be on the center part, like that there tall outcropping. It's gotta be it. Oh, you're up there now. Okay. Thank you. That makes me not want to go up there. So, right. Let's bounce and slide and try and find our way up to it. It's got to be up in that center part. It's just got to at this point. Right. Fudge. Or could it be down through like this sub canyon? What are you? You're nothing. Let's see. Nothing in there. Let's try and take you out from a distance. You're going to keep just falling like that, which is fine by me, because I also have ranged attacks. Difference is, mine are better, because I understand parabolic arcs. Slightly. There we go. So, Mercer Sphere. I can go over here, grab that, and this. That, for some reason, is destructible. Even though it's like, why is that destructible? So instead, let's go up this way. And fly. Right, so up this way then. Let's do a little check and see. Okay, this is a different area. This is not where we were looking before. Okay. Right, we spooked it. Alrighty. Now, can we get out of there? We can. Didn't he have to go into combat or anything? So, instead, let's bounce, slide. Damn it. Right, Mercer Sphere wise. Oop. Got ones up this way, apparently. So, over we go. Detonate. Detonate that. Do the same thing there. Damn it, that took out the tree. So, oh, I see the... Oop. You're definitely going to be close enough. Can we? Yep. We can. So, upload those. We've got 19 now. Happy days. That's 19. Mercer Sphere. Got ones over this way, apparently. Oop. Oh. Alright then. Let's grab this one. And then we can upload 240 per minute when we grab 4 more. So that's sulfur. Which, you know what, we may as well grab. So there's 24, 28. Now, let's get a little bit of height. Hey, Rim. How are you going? Are you well? 'Cause you're looking well. How is your December treating you? Hopefully you're having a nice, chill vibe kind of December. Getting lots of relaxation in. Not having to stress too much about like Christmas gifts because you've already got that all sorted, because no doubt you're one of those people that actually has like forward planning skills, as opposed to this type of guy who has nothing like that. Right, that's a no. Oop. I think a spider just jumped at me. Or a stinger? Whatever you call them. Right, let's jump and slide up this. We're getting so close to certain things. Right, up here. And we have... Alrighty then. The thing is under the grind. Ooh. This must be it. It's gotta be. Not a Christmas fan, but Amazon Prime has you sorted for gifts. All done as of 3 minutes ago. Nicely done. Whoop. There we go. That's that one done. Summer sloop time. Let's grab this here. I am also not a Christmas fan. It's a really expensive holiday. Like, I enjoy money. And Christmas time, you don't often get to keep a lot of that. Although I am going to say, I do have a few things that always end up going on Christmas sale that I'm just like, hey, that's not bad. Most of my, like, subscription stuff, I pick up around either Black Friday or Christmas time because they'll run a sale on it then. So I'll just stock up for the year ahead. Last 4 days, dozing, watching movies, and a bit of Red Dead. Very nice. Let's whoop and whiff and boom. You, on the other hand, whiff and boom. We got sulfur here, which could be nice. So let's grab this. Beautiful. Whoop. Boom. We are definitely going to have to get more nobelisks created. Damn. Okay. Damn. Right. I guess you should be the one we prioritize for detonation. Are you kidding me? Where is the stuff for this? Like, I got that one there. I got that there. Where is the actual hard drive itself? So let's see. It must be up at the top of this bit. See if this also has things, then, like, damn it. Traveling for Christmas? Oh, yeah. That is an adventure. Christmas travel as a concept always makes me just think it's like, yeah, it's very planes, trains, and automobiles-y. Right. That was just rude of you to do. Oh, boy. There's 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. So, that's you taken care of. We grab this. And, whoop. On the trains. Ooh. You're on England trains, aren't you? By which I mean, ew. I know enough people from England to know full well that you don't want to be on trains in England. It's, like, I still don't get why they haven't looked at things like nationalizing the railway services and all. Instead, they're always just like, oh, it's really difficult to nationalize railway services. And it's like, well, if it's difficult to nationalize them, then here's an idea. Stop paying for the upkeep and maintenance of them and getting nothing back. Like, try getting some kind of anything back. Whether it's, you know, taxes because you're actually taxing corporations appropriately, or whether it's reduction in prices. Nationalized one, made hundreds of millions. They all fucking do. Like,
Yes, actually,
they
this
all
might
make
be a strange
obscene
question, but it could
amounts of
give me
money,
invaluable
and
insight.
you're like, no,
What,
I don't
according to
approve of
you,
that.
is the shape of our universe?
You're getting too rich, and you're doing it off of the backs of, like, taxpayers, essentially. Oop. Okay, we're gonna leave
I
that
should have
one
waited
there.
with this question.
We have this up here. Do we just construct? What if we use parachute to fly up here, increase our momentum to make it up this way, and now what we want to do is probably get up to the top of that mountainy bit, I'd say. So we probably want to go up there and try and ascend with this. Don't need the quartz, so no need to worry about harvesting it. Okay, so it wasn't actually up at that little bit. Instead, well, there is going to be something up here. You don't have an outcropping like this with nothing on it. So let's see. Where is... Right. You here. Whoop. There's one hit. 2 hit. 3 hit. Wonder. Right. Spitter remains. There's 1. Where the hell did you go? 2. And come on then, buddy. I'm trying to figure where... There you went. Ah, damn. Missed you. Got you that time, though. Excellent. Going just over 100 meters, and it's 60 pounds. Oh, a few hundred miles. Okay, I thought when you put 100 M, I was just like, wait, fucking what? I was sitting thinking, it's like, that is offensive. But no. Okay, so it's just over 100 miles and 60-pound return. Ooh, crap. I should have gone up that way. Almost exactly 100 miles each way. That is... Like, for how many people probably have to do that commute versus the cost of them running that service? It's probably an extremely insulting return. And then they're always just like, oh yeah, but like, good thing is, like, you can save with like trainline.com or something. And you're just like, could also save with nationalized rail services. Right, there's whoop, a couple of those. Let's search around here. Where is the body? Whoop, there you are. There's 1. 2 and 3. Right, get you again. There's 2 shots. 3. Right. So you need copper sheets to open up. So, do we have... Yep, we do. Copper sheets you can get just from dismantling the things. So, now, back to this search for the Mercer Sphere. Is it going to be down the ways? Is it going to be up the ways? What way is it going to be? So let's upload that, this, and all of these. Also, stun rebar, because yay. Reinforced iron plate. Right, now, let's try and gain some altitude. So that's one way to get a little bit of height. But what we want is something like this here that's going to take us, give us a bit more upward momentum. And we're climbing. Whoop. Don't want to fall off the hug. And whoop. Up here. What's up at the top of this bit? Fire slug, maybe? No. Right, so. No Mercer spheres down this way. Let's drop it like it's hot. The Mercer spheres appear to be down in here. So let's drop through the canopy. Ah, there it is. So, one shot. Two shot. Ah, damn it. Whiffed it. Three shot. And, aw. Buddy, you could have hurt the bird. Don't appreciate someone almost hurting the bird. There's one. Nope. Okay, crap. Two. I hit you in your hoof. And three. Lovely. So, now we grab this here. Collecting Mercer Sphere. And what we can do is construct a MAM here. Hard drive, pure iron ingot or steel rod. Let's rescan. Damn it. Hard drives, we've got two of those ready, but alien. Let's grab all of these. Technology, 240 per minute. And now. Mycelium, nope.
Dimensional upload speed increased.
This, we don't
Every
have
particle
what we
now
need.
has encoded potential reconstruction memory for when any part
That's
using
a
that
shame.
particle is recalled.
Fire
enabling
slugs, whoop,
instancing on the
quartz.
fundamental particle level.
You shifted the body chord flow cycle song of the sixth layer.
Crystal oscillator.
Harmonious. Your cycle
Let's see.
songs will only deepen the layers.
I'm always working
Crystal
on myself.
oscillator.
The time
Damn,
will
I've only
come.
got 29 of those. But when I make it back to base, that'll no longer be the case. So let's get going back to base. Over this here way. Gonna be up the hill slightly, I guess. We're in the grasslands, so as a biome, this is probably gonna be mid-tier. Alrighty then. That's that. So now we go up this way and try to make it the hell out of here. This is just a dead end. Interesting. Thought that was going to be a cave with a little destructible bit. Let's jump over to here. And we're going to try and make our way out this way. So, we can fly out this canyon. Okay, so where is... Oh. Yeah, it's got to be just up there instead. Oh, I see it. Ah, damn it. I got a bring, but I don't see where the bring is from. Right. So, this here way, I guess we're going to have to set up a ladder to climb this. Right. So we'll set this up here. Enough distance that I can now fly over. Ow. Okay, so I need this to jump off the edge, down to there. And now, right, you are dead, and you are dead. So, we upload this, all of these. Sure, cables, why not? Steel pipes, modular frames, 20 of those. Ooh, definitely that. Okay, so that is... There is still another? Right, okay. Let's stamp a warning somewhere around there. That is terrible. Oh, never mind. I thought it was like, oh, it's dark, so you can't actually place a marker there. No, it turns out I was just hitting RT, or right trigger, and the button is A. So right, let's have a look-see. Need to make it up to the surface of this. So, how do we get up? Buy yourself a bunch of 8.4% Belgian beers. Ooh. Gonna be another early night. Not bad at all. Okay, right. Fudge you. I have a couple of, so they're not quite beers, but I have some very nice ones, which are night ciders. 8.2%. Really smooth. I didn't enjoy their dry one as much. I prefer the black tins they have because they're more sweet. And turns out I am a sweet cider enjoyer. Have I really not got that hard drive before? That one over there? Okay, I have. I was very confused for a second there. I was like, I could swear I would, like, be sensible enough to pick that up. So we've got all of that. Some fluctuators there. Right here. Let's grab all of this that we possibly can. And now we'll just head over back this way. Should we grab some bauxite? Well, why not? Let's do a bit more mining. And we can upload the bauxite as well. So, over we go this here way. And we'll just ignore all of these fellas while we jump and slide and make our way up. May as well try and also get a hold of this. Okay. Oop. No space. I call bullcrap. Ordered some 7% scrumpy delivered to your mate's house where you're spending Christmas. Ordering a barbecue prime rib joint, mulled cider to keep you warm. You're definitely, you're speaking to me. Speaking to me just a little bit. 10 liters bag in a box. I'm trying to think what all we've got for like Christmas drinks. We got like some of that salted caramel Irish cream out of Lidl. And we got some, what's the name of it? It's the Toffee Yum Yum. Yeah, that's it. So we have salted caramel flavored Irish cream, espresso martini flavored Irish cream, and toffee yum yum flavored Irish cream. And then I've got a few ciders, but as well as that, I've got all the stuff I need for making a cocktail of pretty much any kind, which is going to be very nice and very tasty. That's right, over this here way. Keep on bouncing. We bounce and we slide. So, while that's doing all of its little researchy stuff, and we're heading back to base. Okay, so. Where, I wonder, could it be? Where was my dude? There he is. Down here somewhere. So, where are you, my friend? There you are, lizard doggo. $27 of that. That's brilliant. Thank you, buddy. I hate the fact you have to build a pen to basically stop them from running away and becoming unfindable, but needs must. It would be nicer if it gave you the option of going, it's like, hey, do you want to, like, have them be findable on the map? Because then I'd be like, yes, I do. Are you? Oh, you're out of iron plates. And you, on the other hand, you are just too full of those. So right, over to here. That's going to take about 30 seconds. Railway signaling or fix-up blueprints. Don't quite know, actually. Let's go to here, and we're going to pop a whole pile of plastic into there. And lift out a whole pile of this. So this is going to do a lot of that. Now, we need 625 constructions of frames. Hard drive scan completed. Fused wire, or coke steel. Heavy encased frame. Much nicer looking. Or diluted fuel. Caterium, we could look at maybe. We do right. You're going to use 5 per minute, so you're going to take about a minute to construct that. Now, this assembler here, we want making these. So quick wire. Upload this and those. We also want that out of our inventory. Upload those and that. So, this is going to be us completely chock-a-block with this. Let's go into the stitched iron plate recipe. And no, now we want AI limiter. 5 and 20. Or do we go into here? Maybe we do. AI limiter into there. And let's load up. Damn, where? In here. Fill that up with as many as possible. So we want copper sheets and we want quick wire. Quick wire we have a ton of. So let's load in 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. So that's 4,000, which is going to give us 400's worth. And then we want copper sheets, so we're going to need 800 worth. So let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what? We're going to upload a few of those. That'll do its thing. While we're uploading those, and dismantle crate over there. We can take care of that. So into here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Load all that in. And we're looking to, oh, we can't upload that. So you here, really? Am I an idiot? I think I am. I am definitely an idiot. I meant to put them into here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I need to put the quick wire into there. Let's try this again. Right, quickly put this back to AI limiter. Each of those is taken care of. What to go for next as our thing? Maybe fabric? We could make a crap ton of fabric right there. So that's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should give us what we need. Whoop. Don't need any more rubber to upload. And what we want to check is over this way. So you are now full up. You transfer all of these. Right. Let's switch you to insulated oscillator. So you need to use a whole pile. Right, you're going to make 4.67 per minute. So that's 1,400, which is going to give us 200. Then we need 200 AI limiters and 2,000 quartz crystals. So that actually shouldn't be horrendous. AI limiter. We've got now 184. Quartz crystal is going to be our big one again. Got yummy ingredients for Negronis. Oh, the hotel chocolate espresso martini. I do like a bit of hotel chocolate at Christmas time. Last year we got a couple of bottles that are different ones. And yeah, very, very nice ones. But an 18-year-old Scotch Zaprezi for you. Very nice. I have found at the office party on Friday, I'm less a fan of whiskey than I used to be. I actually didn't really massively enjoy it when I was sitting drinking the whiskeys. So that's that. Sherry cask. Ooh. That is not bad at all. Let's upload a whole bunch of those. And that's going to give us space. So first things first, we'll grab one batch of this. And you're going to be my first Right, so this will be... Oh, you are dealing with that. Let's load in 200 of those. You're going to use 46 point... Right. So now I need to get another 9 stacks from down in there. It's going to be fine. I swear it. So over here, we bounce, we jump, we slide. We do all of our things. And down in we go. Just sold your place in South Africa. Hey, nice. You get a good price for it and everything. 2.5 million rand. Be nicer, like maybe 250 million rand. 2.5 million rand, as I think of it. That's only like 100,000 pounds. Approximately. So hopefully you got like 22.5 million rand for it. That's my hope for you. That you got all of that. Right, over here. And which are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so we got 11 stacks of that. Which is going to be alright. And we are going to be uploading a whole pile. Or not uploading, but creating a whole pile of the things. You're briefly a rand millionaire. Very nice. So you're going to put down a down payment on a house? Or are you just going to order an absolute shit ton of biltong? You know, order enough biltong that you won't ever need to worry about owning a house because your heart will never last that long. Because I would not exactly say that's a horrible idea. You know, could be alright. Let's bounce and slide. Up we go this here way. And let's see, got space elevator. There's Skovda station over there. Or Skovda. I don't know how it's meant to be pronounced. But over this way, right. Jump and bounce and repeat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is here is making oscillators. And how many has it made? Well, it's given us 13 so far. Whoop. Grab that. Upload all of these. And over we go to here. Ma'am to unlock. Or mycelia. Quartz. We could, if we had the 50 of that, 50 and 50. So maybe that's something we should look at doing. 50, 50, and 50. How many do we have? So, right, for crystal oscillator. So we've got 45. Heavy modular frame, 50 of those. And K for computer. Got those. So 45, another minute approximately. And that should have us sorted. This is going to produce its little batch. So come on. Chunk of the mortgage, buying a suitcase full of biltong on Tuesday. Very, very nice plan. I just love, it was, what was he called it? Gavin's Homemade Biltong, I think. Very good crowd for biltong. Really enjoyed that stuff. Right, quartz now. We can research radar technology. Lovely stuff.
Radar tower unlocked.
Now,
The tower reveals resource nodes and other useful information on the
organization.
map in a set radius from its location.
Let's add this to to-do list. To-do list, we are going to remove those. So we need 25 crystal oscillators. There's 3. Do we have enough stuff that we could make some in the inventory? We do. It's just reinforced iron plates, quartz crystals, and some of those. So let's make 10 for the inventory. And then we'll just go and grab the ones out of the thing. Oh wait, this is making 2? Right, okay. Still, it's not as cheap as the ones out of this. Because it's using way more stuff. Like that there, 32.2. Yes, it's producing a lot. But, you know, until we expand our infrastructure a little more, we're still sort of hamstrung a little bit. Right, that's going to do its thing. Into here, there's 22. Upload that. All of these. Another 30 seconds. So close. Right, there's that. Bit left for a holiday in South Africa. Ooh. 2-week trip with at least a week in the bush going on game drives. Very nice. We are actually going to be heading back ourselves as well. Not 100% sure where, but we are going to... Like, I can't remember where. We have booked the stuff. I just can't remember what the exact sort of thing is going to be. Okay, damn it. How do I get that to connect on and build on top of? Do we just do this repeatedly? Okay. That's alright. That's a little bit better. So this way, we can build up constantly. Right. There's that. Okay. And now we'll set up a ladder to go up above. Right, you go down the way. You, on the other hand, are going to go up the way. You repeat. You repeat. And you repeat. It'll take us up to the top. And now, organization, radar tower. There's that. So now we set up the power tower from here you go from here. Oh wait, crap. You into that, and then you will go down the way to about there. And we could actually then go, right, you power line connect into that. Hang on. No. I want that to be a power tower with platform. So that I can take the thing up. You go into that. You connect up to that. And what do we got? So. 2 summer slips, 1 Mercer sphere, 28 things. Right. Summer slip is probably going to be over there. Mercer sphere is an unknown. But along here we got a whole pile of iron. We got those bits of copper there. More copper. Limestone. Limestone. Caterium. Bunch of iron. Limestone. Limestone and copper. There's raw quartz. Limestone. Sulfur up there. Limestone. More up there. Alright. So, let's test this. Up we go to here. And let's see. So, this here. Configure radar tower. Weak signals found in area. So, it's revealed the entire area. But we can just hold off for now. This here, fabric. Right, I need mycelia and I need biomass. Where is the mycelia and biomass stuff? So there's mycelia. 200 of that. And let's lift out some of those. Mycelia and biomass. Where was it? Or do we just go for biomass created from that? How do I... Production, constructor. You connect into there. I want you connecting round to there. You are going to make biomass, leaves, organization. Let's build this here. Don't care how ugly it is. You're feeding into that. So, le for leaves. And, oh yeah, summer sloop. So, put that into there. So, you're going to be a Mark IV, and you'll also be a Mark IV. You, we're going to bump up to 300 per minute, becomes 300 per minute. And you, over here, let's load in the mycelia. And then gas filter, we can leave that for a little bit. Don't have to worry about it right offhand. Plastic, let's see. In here, if we organize by all of this, into that. Then we'll upload that. AI limiters into there. Damn it. Filled up on those. These? Yep. Okay. That's something uploaded. Get those out of our inventory. And fudge. Why did we not have that researching? I do not get myself sometimes. I do not entirely understand me. Right, so this is making a whole pile of mycelia and biomass. So you're going to be making, what, 370 fabric? Let's move that down to the bottom. So, yeah. Maybe if we do this to here. Right, you swap like that. And then you like that. Okay, so you should work. You are no longer producing copper or like AI limiters, which is fine. So you instead are going to do versatile frameworks. And you're loading them in from here. So for this, let's go grab the quick wire segment. I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 300, right? That should give us what we need for that, which is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 1,200. Or no, 625. Right. We have the 625 at the ready. Let's go to the AI limiter. Just unload all of this. And now, beams for this. 75 per minute. You're going to consume. So, lot of resources. Let's get rid of a whole pile of that. And over here. Right. How many is this? 600 plus 1,200. 1,800. 3,000. Right, so that's 3,000 worth. So that would be 1,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I want this converted instead to produce steel beams. Used for Mech 2. So yeah, you're in charge of that. Now, coal is going to be needed. So drop these all off. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's another 1,000, which is going to be another 250. Let's go and get ourselves a crap ton of coal. So we should have, let's see, 250. We've got 4,000 so. Let's see, 24. No, 1 times 400. 1600. So right, we've got 1600 there. That's okay. 1600 is doable. That's reasonable. That's manageable. So let's jump over to this way. And what we want is a crap ton of coal going in here. This will output. So you are going to use 112.5 per minute. You'll be 120 per minute, so you're going to make 60 per minute. What we need is even more. So let's go over this way, and we got to start designing our smelting facilities. So over here, more of this. We need iron and we need coal. So up we go. Iron and coal. I wonder, should we set up the lake as a potential hotspot? So in there. Right. Nope. Do not want you. So this here should be... No. Oop. Alright, okay, it is filling out now. Right. So this here, let's take all of these and transpose them into here. Take all of these and transpose them into here. Hey! What the fudge? Thank you so much for dropping all the gift subs. That's incredible. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Room. You didn't have to do that. Like, that's your... like, that's your money. Like, for the sale of your house. I mean, I really appreciate it, but holy shit, you don't have to do that. Like, that's incredible that you did, though. That is very kind of you. I really do appreciate it. It's just, like... I mean, what the fuck? That is... If I had a sub-goal thing on, then at that point I'd be like, holy crap on a cracker. That's the sub-goal completed. Genuinely, thank you so much, Room. Like, that is... Merry Christmas to you, too. Like, that there, I think, might actually bring me above the threshold where I can get the payout thing from it. And then at that point, I think that's going to contribute towards maybe getting my nieces their Christmas gift. I don't quite know what I'm getting them, but I do know it's going to be something that hopefully they'll love. So let's see, this here, keep on overflowing that. You're producing a pile of them. Let's see, that uses 2. Yep, so that does 2. Fine. This will do all the hours entertainment. It's extremely kind of you to say. Especially considering the fact I play games like this, which one could argue is not the most entertaining thing to sit and watch. But I really appreciate it. And also, like, really didn't expect it for, you know, sitting playing Satisfactory. One of probably the games where you're most likely to go is like, really? This is what you're playing? Number Simulator? Actually, let's quickly do a storage container. So let's see. You go up. Nope. Conveyor lift down. Like that. And there we go. Let's load that all in. So this here, do we... Yeah, let's upgrade that. And this. And now, these belts. That's how you do. That's going to be beautiful. Here for the chat and the crack. We love having you here for the chat and for the crack. Also for the recipes. Although I do need to try it. Like, I am going to be doing... What is it I'm cooking tomorrow? Right, pure quartz or pure iron? No to both of those. Silicon high-speed connector. That ain't bad, actually. That's not a bad one to do that there. Or automated miner. No. Right, okay, you know what? The adhered iron plate one is tempting, but no. Caterium computer? That is nice, actually. So 2.5, we'd be making 9.325, is it? 9.375 per minute. And we'd be using circuit boards, quick wire, and rubber. That's tempting to have that. Right, hard drive, we don't actually have any of. Ooh. Right, over this here way, let's check and see. That constructor is going across into there. 90 of those, definitely offloading that. Oh, we're on to 75, so you're going to be another 15 minutes, and that there is completed. So you, on the other hand, instead of that, let's switch you across to wood. And let's look for wood. 54. Whoop. So, into here. Let's fire the 54. Because 54 divided by 4 is going to be 13. 13 times 40, that's going to give us about 5,200 biomass. That can't be right. No, 520. 520 biomass, so approximately 200 mycelia worth. No. 104 worth. This here is going to output all of those. And see what it gives. There we go. More of those on the way. And we bounce up to here. Let's grab this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5,000. That should bring us to... How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that'd be 5,000. Divided by 12 is going to be... Well, 400 would be 4,800. So that would actually be 1,600 now. Right, okay. Yeah, I guess we go over this here way. And we'll upload this and this. Grass as well. Quartz crystal is completely flooded. Modular frames, damn that. Rubber, Right, this here is producing a pile of fabric. So what do we do? Let's hold that for a second. And we're instead going to get you to produce alien proteins. So let's get remains. And upload 36 of those. So right, we're going to need how many hundred? So what is this going to be? That'll be 112. 112 remaining. Okay. 112 to remain. Meaning we're going to need 560 biomass. So, alien protein. Let's do 3. Boom. Love that. I mean, there's just no need for that whatsoever. Right, you go across into here like that. So you will fill out nicely. Let's see, you've got 2. Okay. You're going to do another bunch. And then we get left with all of this. So into here and upload that. Now, for manufacture right here, gas filters, fabric, coal, and iron plates. Whole pile of those. That's going to take about, what, 8 divided by 2.5 is going to be 3.2 seconds per filter. Heavy modular frame could be another thing. That makes 1. So that's going to be a lot of screws. 240 per minute, 10 per minute, 40 per minute, and 10 per minute. High-speed connector could be this here. Okay. That's not actually bad, that computer one. 24 seconds like that. Circuit board, plastic, and cable could be really easy to do. So, right, check in on this. And upload that. We also want to upload this so that we're sorted. All that biomass should be completely filling this out. And then we're going to need a lot of coal and a lot of iron plates. That's going to give us a decent little chunk of change. So, into here, organizations, logistical depot, and conveyor belt Mark IV. So, check this. All the stuff being uploaded. Right, 43, so that's going to be just over, or just under 10 minutes time. This here is producing, so right. 25 per minute, fine. And we'll see what else is about. Well, you know what, actually, check this uploader. Oop. That's all right. So what could we upload? Don't want those wasting space. So instead, we're going to load these in and get iron plates. So we want 800 iron plates for our 4 fabric. So that'll be that. Then we grab our 800 coal. And then fabrics. Right, 800. Fabric. Where are you? Okay, you will have fed into here. Alright, fine. Can I get 23 mycelia worth? Nah, let's not bother. Let's set you to 350. So over here, I can take 100 of those back. And then 350, so 175 divided, or times by 4 is going to be 700 coal. So let's get that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Also, for the record, no, I don't know what the hell that 6, 7 thing is meant to mean. So, you are now 75 per minute. Upgrade that, and this. And then you upgrade and upgrade. So, pump this up. You're going to be 150 coal per minute now, which will be fine. So up this way, we keep on going. We will set up what we need so we can construct our filters next. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And right, 6 minutes left. So next, I suppose this here, let's dismantle that. We want to go for nobelisks. So let's put you on pause for just a moment. You're going to go across to there. I want you to be nobelisks. And into here, let's upload 200 and another 50, because that's what we had missing. So, P for powder. And we want steel pipes as well. So over to here. And load them all in, because we need nobelisks. Up we go. Right. You're going to produce 50 per minute by using 50 per minute. So in 4 minutes time, it'll have 200 nobelisks for me. And then we get even more. So you here are fine. What are you? Also, what do we need for that? 5 automated wiring. Oh yeah, that's stator and cables, I believe. And 50 of those if we doubled up. And 100 computers. Computers we can make 100 of nicely. Modular engine is just motor, smart plating, and rubber. So that's going to be 1,000, well, realistically 500 motors, 500 smart platings, and 7,500, no, 250 times 15, 3,750 rubber. That's going to be a lot. So there we have just over 4 minutes. So you go into here. Right. That's enough on that one. Let's load those in. And now what I'm going to go do is I am going to go grab the summer sloop that I'm pretty sure I know where it is. There's 2 of them, but I'm pretty sure where one of them should definitely be, which is going to be on a little bridge thing just up this way. So we'll keep this as Mercer Sphere, just because we need to know where we're going to go for that. And then, right. Summer Sloop is going to be along there. So, throw that like that. Oh, yeah. That's how you do it. There we go. And lovely. Pick up the summer sloop. And see. So, this here is finding ones around to there. So, okay, it doesn't actually do the thing right away. Wonder where the Mercer could be anywhere along there. So is it up there? Is it somewhere around there? Down this way? Maybe that island? Or this island? Let's see what's going on that island. So we'll go across this way and see if it's up that way. Whoop. Okay. It's going to be up here then. All right, up we go. Let's try and climb up using the parachute, because physics be damned. Okay. So it's somewhere around this way. Ooh. Okay. All right. Fine. We slide over to here. Grab the hatcher remains. And we'll do this again. Lovely. So, grab this Mercer sphere. Oop.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
To windows and weaving, you say?
Attempt number 7,853,206. Are you there?
Orchestral tuning.
Ah, good. I think I understand better now.
Right.
Curves are beautiful.
How inappropriate. Tell me more.
The mimic tapestry follows the pattern. It swallows temples. It is harmonious.
Right.
If I could blush,
Oop.
I would.
Object scanner. Switch this over to Summer Sloop instead then. See if this will be somewhere along this way. Also, oh, all right. Okay, so I guess we try and go up to there, maybe. Let's see if we can... Nah. Let's not worry too much about that. So, summer slip. I guess we stay down this here way. And we'll bounce on up. So, yes. What to do now? This should be, I believe, it on its... Oh, crap. You're on... We'll grab this here quartz crystal. I need 2 quartz crystals, apparently. Or no, I need 5 more. Just because in here... Whoop. Grab that and be ready to upload. And then we swap this over. So, you'll be about 30 seconds. Once it's done, we switch it over. And we start creating the filters. So SAM fluctuator there. Right. Gas filter. You're going to output a lot of these. 350, in fact. And that's going to be very good for us. So, yeah. Next up is Nobelisks as well. Get those ready. Oop. Got enough that we could potentially... Right, let's see. Sulfur, explosive rebar. Ah, damn it. I need the smokeless powder. Also, it's not requiring us to use rebar for that. Interesting. Quartz. This here, 5. 15, 100. I could complete that. Mycelia. Damn it. That's the thing that's holding me back the most. Is that right? So programmable splitter would be 100 of those. 50 and 200. That is 10 and 500. So, do we just straight up wait for a... What do you call it? Do we wait for the opportunity to get a hard drive with the smokeless powder stuff? Right, okay. That is disabled autopilot. Right. Let's set this to versatile framework. And you are going to connect into that again. So, when you produce 4, you go up like that. Let's upload as many of these as we possibly can. So that is going up. And then we'll upload these. You go across to here, and you. Then AI limiters are the next ones we go for. Smokeless powder. Smokeless powder and rebar and steel. Damn it. Right, well, let's look at our steel anyway. How many beams have we got? that's another 1,000. That brings us to 6,000, which is going to be 2,000 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. That's going to be a total of 2,000. Over this here way, let's check and see how much coal we've got. Enough. We've got enough. So you're producing that. You're going to be 112.5. You're going to be producing 50 per minute, which will be fine. So that's alien protein into that. But let's dismantle this. You're not going to be the alien protein part. Hog protein, nope. Let's go for hatcher protein now. And if we look at the equipment workshop over here. Oh, you can actually manufacture the data cartridges. That is nice. I like the fact you can do that. Because that means I can actually fill up my inventory. Like, I could have maxed out pretty much everything. Parachute, jetpack. Oh yeah, jetpack. That's something we could be using. Right, you go into there. Gas mask. Where is our gas mask thing? Here we go. Make one of these. And we want that to equip. Now, we're going to eventually need the body thing. What odds? This here, Xenobasher. Or like the candy cane basher. Should we go for like these protein inhalers and everything? Should that be something we do? Can it be something we do? It doesn't look like it. Ooh, that could be very cool. That could definitely be. Ooh, that could also be very nice. I think we should have lots of different types of Nobelisk, or not just Nobelisk, but rebar. So, right, meantime, while that's doing all of that, we are going to grab ourselves concrete. And let's start building out our transportation-y things. We need 5 of those. 5 little coupons. And we're going to go over to here. You could produce a whole bunch of stuff, but you're not going to right now. So instead, stinger protein. Wait for this to be done. And then spitter protein is going to be next. Right, this here. Make a pile of these. So, we could load those in as our next thing. Load them in, and each one becomes more. So you will produce a massive, massive amount of those. We're going to turn that into this here. And let's see. Do we end up just getting a whole pile of healing items? That's barrel nuts. Let's see. That's mycelium and peelberries. There's not as many of these as I would like there to be. So let's create a ton, and we'll have them ready to equip, just in case, but I don't think we're going to have to use them all that much. I would hope we don't have to. this and then make 6 of these. Right. So upload them, I guess. Damn it. Concrete. Deal with that. Up we go with all of this. You here aren't doing anything. Whoop. Welcome back. Thank you. Fix a coupon. Let's take those 8 and see what there is. So, label sign bundle. Do we? Nah. Let's see. Unpainted finish. Do we go for finishes or something, maybe? Tar roof material requires concrete. So let's add that to cart. Definitely add that to cart. Walls. Architecture, maybe? Equipment. Health pack. So that just gives you 1. That could be much better than what we've got now. Compounds, biomass, packaged liquid biofuel, computer, plastic, empty canisters. Huh. Well, that'd be 50 of those. So I suppose if I was going to go for something, I'd rather go for something like this, which is going to give us more use. So let's look into that and buy all. Okay. And this here, you are going to be alien DNA capsules. So load all of this in. And there we go. That's going to give us like 400-ish of those. Which hopefully should be about something. Don't know quite what it's going to end up being results-wise, but we don't worry too much about that. You are producing all of this crap. So let's see what we need. That's concrete. Let's grab a bunch of it. You're producing more of those. And we, on the other hand, are going to start setting up the railway. We're going to do it. Oh, damn it. We don't have enough steel beams or pipes, really. So let's fix that. So, these here. Time to get building. And it's going to be glorious. So, we keep going along this way. And it'll be fun, and it'll be happy, and it'll be fine. We're going to have the time of our life. So, railway keeps going down. Bounce and slide time. I mean, it looks cool. So up here, whoop, it didn't do the bounce and slide like I wanted it to. So instead we go over this way. Oh, wait, hang on. Right. So you here. Let's do an auto connect to both of those. And this here will then be, right, we need to set up a raised grid foundation. So over here, let's do here. And we may as well set up a bunch of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and try 6. So right, that's 6 of those. This should be enough of a location for us to get some construction in. So let's do transport train station. Well, you know what? First things first. Let's put this down here. And then we're going to go for logistics. And we want 2 transportation bits, which are going to be freight platforms. We want 1 loading in from one side. 1 loading in from the other side. And actually, right, so this here, we dismantle this, and then we gotta set up train station. Okay, you know what? That should work. In fact, let's do transport and railway. So this here will load in from that. Then we can have that go around. Oh, wait. So that's gonna... No, wrong way. This needs to load in. Like you go to here. This will then go up and around to there. Or will it? No, it won't. And dismantle, we want this here concrete grid gone. So, what do we upload to clear space? Rubber is not going to clear space. We can upload this. We can get rid of some steel beams and some steel pipes out of the thing. Nobelisks. Let's see. Motors can be uploaded. That should feed into here. And that should feed into here. So this here stop is going to require 2 spaces. And we upload concrete, I guess. So those will upload into this bit. Let's split that. And instead, it will feed up this way. You feed around to here, maybe? So that goes across to there. Damn it. What to do next? You need to get hit. I think maybe the 2-line track isn't going to be right. Maybe it needs to be a single line. Treat it as a monorail. But instead, let's see. So, this here area, if we have you right. So if I get this to connect out to here, I'll get you here to connect up this way. So you connect like that. You over here. So over here, you go like this. You are then going to go up this way. You're going up here. Creature is in the way. Unfortunate, but not unheard of. Railroad track is too steep. And then you will go down here. Yeah, that could work. That could feed from there to somewhere along here where it has the iron. That's what it's going to do. But for the meantime, what we're going to do is load all this crap. Whoop. Okay, so I need... well, alien protein stuff we don't worry about right now. That could be, instead, we're going to have all the stuff lead over this way. We can have the concrete load down into here. We'll have all of this area be fed from the nodes around, because we have normal, impure, and impure. We have pure, 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 and pure. Those two nodes down there, I think, are going to be my concrete. That should do it, yeah. So, yeah, I think that might work. Meantime, all of this area is kind of a little bit higgledy-piggledy. This here, right, we don't have enough coal, really? How many filters do we have? Gas filter, 76 out of 150. So let's take some coal. We need 400 worth, I think. Bounce down to here. Right. That's that part. Let's upload that. Damn you. Down here. Pipes. Yep, we can do that there. Pipes can be uploaded, as well as more of this. And there's another bunch of steel. Good. So, we're going to go take care of the steel portion of things. And then we're going to wrap it up there. Not the steel, the gas filter portion of things. So over to here. Ah. Okay, I see what's happened. 100 and 200. Let's quickly check and grab all of these here. Gas filter. You're fine. Where is the fabric in the inventory? Ah, that's where. Upload that. And we grab the 100 fabric. And upload that. And then into here, grab this. So, what I'm going to do is set this to hopefully not tech from inventory. Yeah, tech from inventory before depot. That, I think, is going to be better for us. So, all that's going to keep doing its thing. Meantime, over here we go. And let's load more coal in. So, into here. Lovely. Get the Noblists back. And we'll pop them into here, maybe? Because we're not allowed more. Quartz. Or should we get the crystal thing? It's tough to be able to tell. So let's upload those. And then we can basically be ready to save things. So where is our, what do you call it? So that's 240 per minute. How many are you producing now? Still got a bunch going. Yeah. Right. Let's do a little save game. Achievement hunting. Confirm. So, that's going to be us for now. Chat very much for stopping by while I've been playing and doing some logistics. Thank you very much, Room, for all of the gift subs you've dropped for everyone. And I will catch y'all on Wednesday. Yeah, a little Christmas Eve stream where we're going to be doing something retro, but I don't know what just yet. Meantime, take care of yourselves and have a good one. Bye-bye.